about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me, my mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback, and if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
creation, one who believes I am a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved. I'm an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory cause he is the one. Yeah, though we walk through the valley, we will not fear any evil. We running and not growing weary, we soaring on wings like we eagles. We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies, our tongues don't speak any evil. We got on the armor of God, the belt, the truth, the shoes, the peace. We know that the devil's a lie, the word about him and lose and sleep. We been depending on God, he said his grace is all we need. So where we keeping our minds? We keeping our minds stayed on me. Cause he is the one. I've been in the world, but I never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm meant to take an L, then it's probably out of this world. I'm a model of the world, I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible at work. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me, not even death, neither life. I know poverty catches up with too much slumber or sleep, so I'ma just sleep at night, and the Lord is my strength. But who should I be afraid of? I fall on my knees and repent. He's better than what I done gave her. If I am the one being sent, Satan gon' see what I'm made of. Man, if you had any sins, I'm telling you now, he would change her. It's a delicate thing when I say I'm a step for the king. I put that on everything. With a mess, I'm clean. I don't mess with the devil, it stings. I love and respect Elohim, he be setting us free. We know that all things are working together, declare and decree. Do you know of all the things God is preparing for me? No, it's never been seen. Okay, I'm one of the ones, a new creation, one who believes I am a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved, I'm an heir, so on the seas. I've been forgiven, I have been freed, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of kings, he's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory cause he is the one.
Oh, now I hear you guys a little better. AKA, I don't hear you guys at all. I'm just hearing the music a little better. Alright. Anyone stepped into it already? Has anyone already found themselves on top of a pile? Anyone? No one. All right, good. Well, welcome. Let's hope you're hopping on here without hope. With by them first, honestly, and I did. I paid. How about now? Good on Zoom? Did you guys hear a single word I said? Did you hear anything I said? What was the last thing you heard? Don't nobody understand the words coming out of your mouth. Nope, but you open Forex Factory, so I know where we're going. I should have once it came back on, I should have been like, and that's all I gotta say about that. Just continue. I wanted to see how many people would have been like, what did you say? I should have been like, and that's all I gotta say about that. You feel me? Should have been real pissed off like I meant it too. And that's the breakdown. Alright, so now that we all know what to expect, let's just wait for it. Now that we've gone over everything that I'm looking for, right? I hope you guys wrote all that down. If whoever didn't get it, just ask somebody else in the classroom for the notes. Can somebody share the notes, please? After all of that, I can't repeat all that. Can you guys share the notes? You can't share the notes? Motherfuckers. Alright. Alright, so before we actually set up here, let's get into it. So what I was saying about Forex Factories, we got Powell speaking today, so I don't care if you got IPS, irritable bowel syndrome, won't work today. This man is going to drive the markets today, and that's only up until Trump decides to cut him off at the knees. And look at that, Trump speaks at noon. 10 Powell, 12 noon. So at 10, Powell either drops the rates, or at 12 he gets fired. Either or. Either he drops the rates at 10 or he gets fired at 12. That's his morning. I'm just kidding. So we're gonna look to see if there's any kind of intent in his voice and what he's saying, and try to kind of read if they're looking to lower the rate. Any kind of indication or hint that they're gonna lower the rates, the markets are gonna move. If they're gonna lower the rates in September next month, that's the key here, right? So the entire market is waiting on Fed Chair Powell, you know, because today he's got the power. That's his shit today. And and we might actually set up for these buys. This is looking interesting. So what I was saying is, in the beginning I asked if you guys stepped into it already, or if you guys are in it already. And let me do the best I can and remember what I said. So I was just saying how, like, most people, when they start trading, they're hoping to get lucky, right? And like when I started trading, yeah, I thought it was kind of similar. And like I'm too smart to like be okay with all these dumbasses being good at this and me not, right? But I also stepped in kind of knowing to a certain degree I was going to get punched in the face, you know, by the markets. And I did. Like, I paid way too much to learn. I told you guys before. And I blew accounts. I made every mistake possible. And, you know, instead of quitting, every one of those losses turns into a data point, and every mistake turns into a part of your playbook. It does. You might not even notice it, but over time, those mistakes become part of your playbook. And it's like the best friend that you get after getting into a fight with them. How many of you got into a fight with a person and then later became like best friends with them? The same thing here with you know, making mistakes and, you know, falling in love with them and then them becoming a part of your playbook, and being your best friend. You know, and after years of reading Candles Like a Language, you know, I don't just trade. My job is to translate the markets in real time, and that's what I do here. So today we're going to try to show you the good, the bad, and the profitable live. Okay, let's get into a little break dizzle. I think we've been coming down. It kind of sucks. Asian, it's so typical, right? Asian ranged, we closed it, and the fucker moved. And then it ranged again for London. How did the time between Asian and London move? And then you had range for Asian and London itself. Wow. Incredible. All right. Resistance. So, what do we know? Gold is a very technical pair. Peaches, pears, plums, what is this? So, 15. Ooh. Okay. So the daily was bearish, and we've already filled the daily target, the previous daily wick. That's your target, right? The overall level is lower. So if we get closures, I think what's the lowest level we have here? I think below the 15 here. Yeah. Can you stop, bro? I thought somebody was walking in my yard or something. He's over here sitting going. And it's the most annoying thing because at some point you're expecting him to bark and he's just not barking. He's just like, it's like looking at a person who's doing this. And you're like, fucking sneeze already, damn it! Fuck! Man. And then that's what he's doing. I'm like, just fucking bark, bro. He's over here. What? You ain't got enough battery power? Oh, look at me like that, bro. W monologue? Yeah, can we have a conversation here? I feel like you guys are sitting there and going, cool story, bro.
I'm nodding my head. I'm saying cool story, bro. So you were right. The feeling was correct.
Yo,
Good
now
morning.
he's barking, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, by the way, I was writing and saying, bro, I cannot believe it. I was not on the Asian session last night, but I won a 25K S2F giveaway, bro.
I don't know how the fuck
wait,
that happens. I don't know how that happens. So this guy Jay never wins shit. He never wins nothing. And then he doesn't show up to the stream, and the stream he doesn't show up to is the one he wins on. All you had to do was comment. All you had to do was
bro,
comment.
you won. I was like, what? I was in. We have.
Yeah, we gave away 5 25K accounts yesterday for Asian session, for the pop-up Asian, and you were one of the winners. That was great. You know, I think 4 out of the 5 winners were actually part of the community, so it's pretty cool. But then again, it wasn't like crazy. It was like maybe 60 unique or 70 unique people. Everyone else, copycats. 2 mods, yeah. We're like, rig. Look, trust me, if I rigged this, I'd wait for Jay to be here. And I wouldn't be able to do it through that app. It was an app Jay recommended too. So, hey, I don't know. Maybe he's... maybe something going on over there. All right, 8:30 coming to a close. So, I was looking at this level, but I think this is more of a fluke because if you look at the other time frames, the 30, the 1 hour, right, they're all coinciding there. I think this was just the drive kind of overextended, pulled back, and kind of settled on these levels, right? Like a string, when you pull it, it like gives you that heavy vibration first, right? And then it kind of settles, and then you got to pull at it again. So the market's pulling at it right now. And are we going to drive? Right, which way is this string going to fly? $15, $30. McRigged. Word.
Sorry, I'm back. I got booted out of Zoom for some reason. I don't think it was happy I won.
Stupid Zoom. Catching feelings.
Yeah.
We'll do a giveaway
like,
today on here as well. So as long as we get 100 likes,
okay.
we'll do a giveaway here. We get 200 likes, we'll do 2 giveaways.
Nice.
We'll get 150. We'll raise the amount of the giveaway. Huh. It's actually a good level. Tom Taylor in the house. Nah, Green in the house. What's up, bro? Where was you yesterday? Where were you?
Well, no, tell us all about it. Where were you, my friend? We all want to know, huh? Doesn't everybody want to know? Tell us.
Shout out to Green. You know the cool thing about Green? He ain't never blue. And he ain't never red. He always green. Yeah, look at this 15 try us right here. Things could get interesting. Look at this. This 30's closing below. We should head down to the rest of the range. Ooh, bottom wick. Can we get a top wick? And then a rebreak. What did the 15 close bullish? Chat. Let's fucking do it. We're gonna have a sell stop here on the break of the lows. Number one, We got a sell replay. Number 2, we made a low. Number 3, we made a high. Now we're re-breaking the lows after the 30 closed below. Wait. Don't go yet. Chat, we're gonna move this to the break. I'm gonna move this to the break because, okay, so this is a leg candle. So I'm sorry, it's not a leg candle. Well, it looked like a candle if you flip it. You see how we broke the lows and pumped right back up off this level? So we can re-break this low right here, and between this low and this low, which is the current hourly low, we can reject. Remember how we say, even on big time frames, when you're pulling into this range, you're like, this is a heavy rejection area. Say, oh, whoa. We are activated. WTF. No. Market by 2. Oh! I'm going to close that. Sorry. I've clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Stops to break even in the signal channel. We're running at about 15 pips. Closed half and 20. And let's pump a little more. 33.60. Let's get 30 more pips. Let's see if we get to 50 pips here. Sorry, this one I closed because I think I clicked the wrong thing. I think I clicked market sell instead of market buy. But in the signals, we're running at 20 pips in profit. Stops are to break even, and we close partials. W! Damn. We're still running here. This is what the signals look like right now. Or this is what the live account looks like right now. I'm looking for 60. If we can get to 60, that would be great. Right here, this target, 3361.1. Damn, I pressed the wrong button here on this one. So we ended up getting 12 pips. Yeah. I was in the middle of fucking talking and this shit took off. Yeah, stops are to break even here on I'm not trailing them because I closed half of my position. I closed 50%. And it's either it's going to push for another 30, 40 or we're going to come back up in range. Yeah, I saw about 22 the most. We're about to get stopped out. What are we doing? What are we doing, gold? All right. Running about 5-6 pips in profit. It's about to get stopped out. So the signals closed at 14 pips and the runner hit BE. Oh, no, the runner hasn't hit yet, but the runner's like 3 pips from BE. And over here we closed at 12 pips full. $30. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. Nope. BE didn't survive. There it is. So. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, I put TP over here to this area. I haven't had a runner in like a month. Update session trades, what, 14 pips? Hey, we got 14 pips. Make sure you see it.
W trade. Yeah, drop a like if you were part of that gang.
This moved way too fast. I wasn't expecting this shit to just. I'm like, wait, hold on. We're moving? How the fuck? I was just about to get into my conversation why this little area here is not a good entry area, and this shit already. It's like, bro, Wix, talk about this shit later. We got shit to do. Yeah, this shit caught me off guard. I'm like, it's rare that I get caught off guard, but like, you know what it is? It's your fault, people. You guys don't talk to me. I have to do this monologue thing. Jay tries his best to have a conversation, but even then, he's in a trade more than 70% of the time. If we can have a conversation, I could be looking at the charts, not just the monologue. I'll go on, Mike. Why did you not want to take it on the first 15? Closure belong this strong. This, right? So you see how we flipped and reflipped back bullish? It's just the same thing as these areas. Why I don't like entering, positions in these areas. I don't want to sell in here, right? Yeah, we do have a level right here. Right? But it's cleaner below here. Right? So the logic is the same there. Like, we do have a level right here. We close bullish, right? But it's cleaner below here. Because through here, you can reject heavy. Through here, you can reject. Unless this gives you so much range that it would just make sense to fill it, right? If you're breaking that low. Over here, you can reject anytime within this wick. Over here, you can, you have some range. Allow some YouTube viewers into the combo. Shit, talking to the man. No, I mean, it's probably, you don't have to be subscribed to be part of the combo here. Anybody can talk. Yeah, W. Kind of annoying. Now it's coming down, and it's gonna fill the fucking range. Fuck you! Man, we haven't even gotten started here. Fucking mid breakdown gold. Jesus. Cheese and rice. For days, you fucking range. When I get the conversation going in here, you decide to. I ain't complaining, but I'm just saying. It's frustrating. Interesting that it grabbed the previous 15-minute high and drove aggressively. You mean just now again, right? Or initially? Oh, right here. Initially? That was the previous 5 high, not the previous 15. Caught an extra 15 on one account though, even though it's copy traded. I'll take it. W early trade for Friday. Last time we've set up this early was last week on Thursday, I think. We've had this set up at like 7 a.m. that I took. We got so much potential here, gang. There is so much potential. We spent a couple of days of like New York session and Asian session just ranging, right? So the 21st, the 22nd here, like there was a lot of ranging in New York and London. So I think as we finish out the week, we're going to see some heavy moves today. Where's the guys that said Wix don't take trades on stream anymore? Hope he didn't miss this one. He's in the Signal channel, so he didn't miss this one. Look at Nate hop in here. Rob! Where's Rob? Holding the back of his You're probably wearing slippers and a bunny hat. Nate last night wrote that name down. He was like, Rob. He gave mention next time we talk about this. Like, wait, where my sticky notes at? Rob Wicks, it's Rob. Yeah, prepared. Talk about prepared for class. Yeah, Rob. Roberto. Do we taking mental notes? Yeah. I'd be taking mental notes too. I just can't read them later. I'd be like, who the fuck wrote this? Whose fucking handwriting is in my mental notes? Yeah, I can't read this shit. Who wrote this? I can't wait for physical therapy today. Some people do 2 a day gym. I do 2 a day physical therapy. Trying to get back into shape. To be able to go to the gym just once. Right? I'm doing double 2 a days fucking physical therapy. Just so I could get into good enough shape to go into the gym just once. How crazy is that? Yo, like working back from an injury is so fucking depressing. And difficult. Greetings from India, please. My neighbor is cashier in Bank of India, and he telling me gold go 1500 soon. Thanking you. Man, you live in India. Number 1, you don't have neighbors. Number 2, there's no such thing as Bank of India. Number 3, gold. A cashier, what is he doing? Like, he's just, all his job is to count the change between what goes in and what goes out. What? Now, if he was like a banker at the Central Bank of India, I say he full ports. Honestly, just Farzad is correct. If he knows that and he's got some fucking, insider info, he should Nancy Pelosi the shit out of his account right now. Yeah. No, my friend. Your neighbor is lying to you. He's very, very bad liar. Very, very bad liar, my friend. No. No. Very, very bad. Failing your trade, do you go for a certain number of points when you trade gold? Just go with what it gives you. I go with levels, right? I just go based on levels. It just made sense to secure, right? Made sense to secure partials here, but right, you hit this area, right? First chance that this comes back up is at this area. So you have to secure partials at this level. Those are 14 pips. That's actually exactly where we secured. I try to close a little below it. So yeah, 14 pip, you secure at this level. Partials, half, 60, 70, 80%, whatever you want to secure, 90%. The rest, we went break even, and no harm, no foul. But no matter what happens, you don't lose money. You've already are a winner in here. So either it goes to that next one, to the next range, or it comes back to B. In this case, came back to B. Had a good chance. We saw about 28, 30 pips, something like that. I think because it slipped us a bit. I think I thought pretty tight. I think I saw about 25, 26 pips here. But yeah, we just close partials as we hit support levels. Yeah, damage areas. This would be so interesting if we could come the fuck back up, right? If we can get these closures back up above the range on the 30, that means we're holding the 15 area. Man, if we could hold the hourly. Let's see what the 4 hour does. Oh no, the 4 hour is going to be difficult to flip. 4 hour going to be difficult to flip. But if I know a man that can do it, if anyone can do it, it's going to be that man that talks about it. Oh, it's going to be both those men. If anyone can make this market drive, there's 2 people in the world that can have a... I'm sorry, 3. There's 3 people in the world that can really send this market into a shit show. And those 3 people are Donald Trump, Jerome Powell, and Elon Musk. 2 of the 3 I'm going to be talking shit today. Alright, so the market going to move. Because the catalysts are here. And they're going to get activated. Yo, Benny. Bro, why are you eating a lizard? Bro, stop. Come here. Good boy. Yeah, go fucking... Go beef with the neighbor's dog or something. What are you doing, bro? Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Damn, I never had a dog like you, Benny. You a whole different breed. Literally, but like you a whole like different type of dog. You crazy, bro. You are crazy. You ever have you have those friends that you think chat, let me ask you a real question. You guys ever have any friends that like you knew they're fucking, there's a screw loose, right? Like they're fucking crazy. Like they're nuts, right? Like, but you never want to get them help for it because you think they're better that way. I have friends who I think are just absolutely fucking crazy. Like I think they're absolutely nuts. Like certifiably, like I believe they can be diagnosed, right? But I don't want to get them any help because I think they're better off like this. Like they're so much better, they're cooler people than if they were normal. Like they don't need help. Benny, one of them. You guys are my friends. My friend Tot. Oh, thought God was talking directly now. I had to get him help. Bro, but was he better off now? Friends don't let friends get help. Friends also don't let friends drive stock. So whatever you're driving, right? Even if it's your fucking Air Forces, right? Make sure you got a body kit on them. Throw a spoiler on that bitch. Zoom door. Yep, Turpy in the building. Can we get some buys? Tune them. Word. I had to have a few screws loose to get through engineering school. Wait, how did you graduate if you left a few screws loose? Ain't that the whole point? You gotta tighten the screws. You're an engineer. Out of all the things you're studying, that's not where you want loose screws. Let me know if you ever get hired to work on airplanes. Is that a Boeing? Wait. Doesn't Jonathan work for Boeing? Honey, we gotta change the flights. There'll be screws loose. Mechanical engineering. Damn. Let me know what airline you end up working for. And God forbid it's the space shuttle. Working for SpaceX, Wix. Yeah, I'm not flying on it, but I'm gonna watch the next liftoff. I'm gonna tune in with a fucking box of popcorn. Shit's gonna go down right. I have friends over and shit. Wix, how did you know this? Like, trust, I got a friend working on it. Somebody I know worked on it. I got that insider info. Oh, man. Wait. What did you just send me? Word, Nate. That's how y'all call Rob out. 100%. Benny! Where's your lizard? This guy. How can I help? Can you stop? You ate a lizard, now you're licking my elbow. You know you fucked up, right? You know you did something wrong, right? You know you fucked up. No, don't look down. Keep your head up. Chin up. Chin up. There you go. Doing the Give me a paw. Paw. Give me the damn paw. big as fuck too. Paw. Paw. Good boy. Chomp paw. Benny a little bit special? No, he fucked up. He crazy. You ready to get sells today? Yes. Market's not doing a thing. Well, it closed below the range. So we acted on it. But, like, we went over this last night for Asian, right? When we range heavy, we drive heavy. So I don't know why we came back. Like, maybe you're right. It's waiting for Powell. That's why I didn't drive heavy. But, like, it drove 30, 40. I was hoping, like, maybe, like, 100 pip drop. But a man can dream, right? What are you doing? Rebroke. Wait, didn't break the previous 15 high. We got 3 minutes here for the hourly. 3 minutes for the hourly closure. I'll map this out. Hello. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, I was just calling you, just checking to see how you doing. What are you doing is here. It's not waiting for Powell. It's waiting for me. Okay, well, can you do something? Do something for me. Do something for the charts. Oh yeah, will we get those 25K top one accounts from last night sometime next week? Yeah. Everything incoming. Everyone that won this week is getting their accounts next week.
You're gonna check my DM tomorrow, I guess.
Everyone, yeah, I saw a bunch of DMs from people.
Cool.
I saw the one from you. I just haven't opened it.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't put all the information in there or anything like that. It's
Yeah,
just,
I'm gonna reach out to you probably sometime tonight, tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's
Oh, by the way, I wanted to
all
let
you
you
needed
know.
to do was not show up. You see.
Yes, correct.
You
And you
trade
keep saying,
too
show
much.
up and you have a chance to win.
This guy's like, oh yeah, I'm fucking leaving.
Watch me not show up. Yeah. So, by the way, next week, Tuesday night, I've got
Big
family
party.
coming over
We're invited.
from the States.
Hell yeah, we coming.
Yeah,
through.
sure, come on over. We are going to be traveling for a week, so I will not be speaking. I might be in the Zoom, but I will not be speaking at all because I'll be on phones. We're going to be on boats. We're going to go to see the caverns in Portimao and Lagos. We're going to be over there in Airbnbs and stuff after that at the beach. And then we're going on Saturday next week, baptize my daughter in Spain. And we're then in Huelva, and then we're going to Sevilla again after that. Spend
This
a
is
few days
perfect
there.
for
So,
content. You should do a content trip. Just film all this shit, post it.
hey, people enjoying a lot of everything. Yeah, and Santos knows because he's in Lisbon. He's Portuguese. So yeah. So next week I will most likely, as of Wednesday, not be on the Zooms or anything like that for 2 or 3 days or 4 days.
Damn.
4 hour disposal on spot. Let's see. Enclosed bearish, very nice. Below, very nice. I want a live stream, Jay. Sure wish. Oh man.
Yeah, do a little vlog. Do it. Not even a day in the life. You don't even have to look at yourself. You could just film everything around you. You don't even have to face cam.
I mean, I send pictures when I'm at the beach, and I say this is my current view. You know,
No, fuck
and
the
people are
pictures.
like,
People
yeah.
want content. People want the uncensored, raw, unfiltered Jay.
Bro, it's not my generation. I've never been into that. That's just not been me. I don't know. I've never been somebody who does that. And so, I don't know.
Nah, just film it. You know what? If you don't want to film it, just set up a camera at the beach.
I'll do it in Spain, and then all the women
The
are
nude
naked
beach.
there. I think
The
people
nude
enjoy
beach.
that more. Yeah.
Streaming from the nude beach. Imagine the background. Fucking 90-year-old with his dick out walking by. Jay's over there fucking streaming. Grandma Death over there turning into a fucking crispy noodle.
Oh, man. Yeah, beaches in Spain, most women are topless. They're not nudist beaches, they're just topless beaches. But there are specific ones that are nudist. But in Portugal,
Just
they're
getting
not. It's
stream
very
from
rare
there.
you'll see somebody topless. Huh?
Just can't stream from there.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not gonna go to the beach when I'm in Spain. I won't have time. But I will be going to the beach when I'm in Lagos and Portimao.
Beach in
Never
Spain
been there, so
by
I'm excited to
yourself. Your
see
girl over there like, pero no.
it. No, we look at each other and she goes, "Oh, check that girl out, man." I go, "Oh yeah, those are nice." And she goes, "Oh no, don't look there. That's horrible."
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
can't
like,
go to a strip club with
and
my
I'll
girl.
look
She get me in
obviously,
trouble.
and she's like, "Yeah."
My
And
girl,
she's like, "I told you not to look."
Bro, my girl grabs my hand and fucking slaps the stripper's ass with my hand, and then the stripper turns around and my girl goes, "That was him." I was like, "Fuck you doing?"
What are you doing?
Yeah, you can't. I can't fucking hang out with my girl like that.
Yeah, no, my girl's chill too, man. Like she knows.
Get me in trouble.
Look, I mean, you don't do it disrespectfully, but she knows. You know, we look. She understands that. You know, we're human beings. And then sometimes you go, "Oh, wow, you know, check that ass out or something." I'd be, "All right, yeah, you're right. It's looking good." Set you up.
You
for
play too much. Be getting dragged out of the strip club by security. You ain't have to slap her ass. It's like you play too much. Oh, they're laughing.
You know, it's Friday, people. And so protect your profits. Don't be stupid. 1 week left to the month, and this is the end of the week and last day of the week. So
Oh,
be
yeah,
smart.
Wicksnine's birthday coming up.
Really? Is it
Yeah.
in September?
Mm-hmm. Mid-September.
Okay. Okay. Like my mom. So you Virgo maybe. All right.
Cool, calm, just like my mom. With a couple of volumes inside her palm. Yeah, we gonna be doing it big on the 16th.
You're gonna hit 40 or 41?
What, bro? No, 24, bro.
Oh no, I think bro, you've been saying it's 25. How are you going down? At least
Yeah,
at
yeah.
least stay
You know how
consistent.
we have the petty donations? This is the petty birthday thing. Like I go backwards on the birthdays. I'm like a football field. Once we hit 50, we go back the other way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, yeah.
I'm
Like the
I'm
girls,
already
right?
hit 50. It's not like I'm younger than you. I've just hit 50 and I'm already on the way back. You're still heading to the 50 mark. You guys, you gotta live your life like a football field, 1 yard at a time. Wait. Where's my... Hey, yo, ashtray. Where you at? There ain't nothing left there. Go ahead. You want to eat them? Go eat them. He cut his hair and aged backwards. Whoa. We ain't symbolizing nothing. Symbol? Hieroglyphics. DD stream? Wait, you sitting in bars? Why is it a DD stream? Ten Lock Friday, just did it, now I'm locked out. W. September gang. Yeah, September 16th, gang. I'm waiting on them gifts from everybody. No, I'm saying your birthday stream, though. That was long as fuck. So here's the deal. We snapped that. We snapped for 3 years straight on stream. I lost on my birthday. 3 years straight. 21, 22, 23. And last year, in 2024, we snapped we broke the curse, the birthday curse. The birthday streams are drawdown streams. So last year we broke that curse. So let's keep it going, right? Let's make the birthday streams now a new type of you know, a good curse, a spell. Let's have it be a birthday spell. Right? That's the opposite of a curse. Or that's like a that's like a synonym for a curse. I think it's a charm. Stop thinking! Just go with what I say. Just think too much. Kenny in the building? Are you in the building or are you at the gas station drive-thru? Can I talk to the nurse, please? Put me on the line with the nurse. Where you at, bro? We're going to get a repeat of the grab, a 15-minute high before the drive down. So here's the deal. I was looking for top wick entry somewhere at 3369.3. Right here at this area. But I think there's a chance for us to actually get buys at 930 if we actually get this closure. Right, we get the strong bullish closure here. Whatever sell you might get off a top wick here might be short-lived, maybe 10-12 pips. Because the next support is here, and I think we can close above it and then bounce off of it to come up. But if you're looking for top wick sells, like if timing was, if it was like 10 o'clock, if this was off the hourly after the 4 hour, and the 4 hours closed bearish already, then I'd probably be looking for a top wick sell right here, because this gives you really good stops, right? You're looking at like a 45 pip stop with a really high likelihood that this is going to come back down here. I don't think it ever got there here. Over here you're seeing a reaction much sooner. It's very rarely you get this push where a top wick entry, right? This was a heavy stop off the beginning, but right now if you're in it, you've eaten away at half of that stop. So at a 40 pip stop, top wick entry here is not bad, but it's kind of tapped this area, tapped these wicks. Yeah, maybe these wicks were the better option. So if it wasn't 930 coming up, where I think we can close bullish and push up heavy, because we've done so before off this area, I'd probably be looking for a top wick entry there. Stops make sense. Nice drive. Ate away a lot of them. And the reason I'm looking for 930 buys is we've had that happen here, right? At this level. So can the market do this again for us? I don't know. We shall see. $9.30 should be interesting, and then I don't know if that's going to be the case here, though. Maybe like we've been expecting, 10 a.m. is going to be really the catalyst. Maybe just like we always know, Trump's going to be the news of the day, and no matter what the fuck happens until noon, that's the boy that's going to drive the markets. The boy wonder. FBI raids former Ambassador John Bolton's home and office. He is not in custody. Amazing. Why no music? There is music. Wait a minute. Why we don't have music? Don't you hear music? I hear music. Should there be more music? Just quiet, I guess. I don't hear music on Zoom. YouTube has it. Oh, Zoom doesn't have it? Hold on. Let's check this out. No, share sound. It has. You guys hear music on Zoom? Or anything on Zoom? Yeah, Zoom got it. That's on your end. Trying to throw us off today, huh? You're trying to be the news of the day. Huh. You will never be bigger news than me. Oh, man. Low IQ Jerome will be talking. He's at Jackson Hole. Beautiful place. Mountains, water, tremendous. He'll get up there with a pen and a pencil and no pad. Just a pen and a pencil. And he'll try to order a Subway sandwich. Wait. Oh, man. And the markets. Every time Powell opens his mouth, the Dow Jones fades like it just saw Nancy Pelosi without makeup. Ooh. In China. My headset wasn't even on, but I knew he was doing the Trump because of the hands. Let me tell you, he keeps talking about a soft landing. It's not a landing, it's a plane crash with Jerome. I've seen Jenga towers with more stability. There's that. Pull up. Damn, these spies might really set up. Where's the disbounce? Trade off here. Fitcher Powell speaks. You are broke. Yep, he's talking in 40 minutes. Oh shit. Damn. Left a J on the pad. Will those winning accounts be sent out this weekend? Roll Tide. Yeah. Tide's rolling. We're gonna send them out tonight and tomorrow. You'll have them before the weekend's up for sure. For sure. And you're like a rug. I was laying down in all the like obscure places. Ask the commission for permission to hit him. He don't like me, and I wonder why he is with him. About to get me one of those baby filters. Run the stream as a baby. That's pretty cool. It's funny as hell. I'm pretty confident we're gonna have another position here. Bama plays down your way next week, FSU. Nah, that ain't my way. You could probably get from where you live to like 6 or 8 other states faster than I can get to FSU without ever leaving the state. That's definitely not around my way. Matter of fact, I think you could get there faster than me. And I live in the same state. Where's Kenny? He hopped in here for a second. And now no sign of him. Doing a big giveaway tonight for Asian session. I remember back in the day, 5 p.m. on a Friday hits, and the Bitcoin charts be just popping, volume, a lot of volume. All the Forex people turning on the Bitcoin charts. Why does my phone tell me charge your phone? Shouldn't it say charge me? Charge your phone. Bitch, that's you. You think I'm cheating on you and I got another one? I gotta go charge that one. Go charge your phone. My phone is crazy. Maybe. I'm in Tuscaloosa, only about 4 hours to Panama City, another 2 to 3 to FSU. Yeah, you're definitely closer than me. I'm in SoFlo. Three minutes. We can move this level up because we got to, if it's buys, it's got to be above here. If sells, since we were coming down, I would have liked for it to be below there. I don't know. I want to see this 4 hour through. This 4 hour could flip too. That would get crazy. You know what though? All right, hear me out, gang. We are bearish on the daily, right? Previous 4 hours bearish. We got this because we could push through it. Like this could be news, right? Like Jackson Hole. So if it's after 10, I don't think I want to do it. But if it's anytime in the next half hour, we might do it. On a bearish day here, right? We can have. We can attempt these sell limits at this area. This is an 8 pip stop, 9 pip stop. I mean, technically that's a break even. It's a no harm, no foul type of play. Right? That is a break even type of play. Hold on, John. Sorry. I had somebody come in here. I didn't take a sell, but it wouldn't have reached my level here. Hold on. This heavy push. Ah! Like, it's so late now. If it re-breaks it, watch it pump. Wouldn't have secured. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of volume. Could be 9:30 blasting straight through this. No. I think this is something I want to be like super ready for, and keep it out of NYSE Open or speech. Watch it respected just on the dot. Oh no, it broke. It's nice here, but it's also not the cleanest way to have this entry though. Like, if this level doesn't exist here, if this level here also tops out there, if it's not NYSE Open, right? The top of this area, you also want to be the volume, right? You don't want there to be volume until you tap this area, and once you tap this area, that's when you want the volume to come in. This shit just drove up here. No, didn't take a sell, but I was thinking of it, thinking about it. I honestly probably would have taken L there. Probably would have lost 8 pips. I would have had it on the stop on the break here, and it broke it. Broke it by a pip. Yeah, like realistically, I probably don't, based on the way we've been taking this trade, I probably wouldn't close. I probably just let it either flip or hit stops. I don't know. I didn't take it. Hindsight is 20/20, but I think I probably would have hit stops there on that little break at a high if I did take it. If I had a sell stop here, I mean a sell limit. So good thing I did. Green. Green. Press the button. I gotta search for it and shit. There's like pages to this shit.
The smoke got me. I got bronchitis.
It's because I'm green, isn't it?
Word. You got cobwebs on that button. We missed them. You never used to speak, only pressing buttons. Kind of backhanded compliment is that? Like, you could have just said, shut up. He said, nah, we like it when you press buttons because you don't really talk and you can just talk through the buttons. Man. Had a full-blown combo with the buttons, I know. So that'll be some time. The fuck? Hold on a second, chat. I think either my YouTube or my Zoom froze. Why are we frozen right now? All right, there we go. Alexander's. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling? You know GG33? Is that, I don't know, is that a trick question? Are you trying to trick me? That's a numerologist? I don't know no numerologist. Nah, I don't know. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see anything. Nah, matter of fact, I'm blind. I'm blind, matter of fact. I can't hear nothing either. I'm blind and deaf. I'm blind and deaf. I could just, somebody had to fucking just. Later, Tom. It's the promo for top 1, 50% off. Use code WIX. 50% off. Yeah, where's Jay? Trying to take.
I'm here. I'm in buys actually.
Oh, you and Turpy?
No, just me.
Did he not advise you against buys? What happened? Turpy. Why is he in there by himself?
I'm 40 pips in profit right now. 30.
W. Turpy, why is he in there by himself? Why are we all not in there? 15's not a bad closure, right? But it's also NYC Open. Just want a bottom wick. That could have driven you up. This is good though, because hey, look at the 4 hour. Gonna look for some buys on the next 4 hour. You can tell Jay's focused. Yeah, you can tell that just by the lack of him speaking. When it's quiet, Jay is locked in. Hunting. Know what you gotta do. Jay's actually doing it. Focus. I think you're good to go. 33.81 on futures. I mean, he might be. Just depends on what Jerome got to say about that.
You know, indices are all pushing up, bro, and so is gold the entire time. The Nasdaq dropped at first on the open and then retraced all the way back up and rebroke its highs by 150 points or something. So I guess they're all expecting a drop when Powell speaks. I don't know, bro. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. They're flying or they're pulling back. They're flying in terms of
no one is pulling back.
Or they're flying.
No one is pulling back. No, the only one that pulled back was the Dow Jones, and it pulled back about 80 pips from the high that it created, and then just pushed all the way back up and rebroke the highs, and now it's past it. They're all pushing up. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, S&P 500. Everything is bullish as hell. And the gold was going up at the same time. It didn't make sense. And now it's the only time that we see gold retracing. 30 pips or so.
They're grabbing
That's
orders.
nothing.
They're grabbing orders for the Powell.
They're grabbing orders to push back up, most likely. Yeah, I'm not looking at Bitcoin. I wouldn't know. William.
Nasdaq too, bro. You check Nasdaq?
Yeah, I'm looking. Nasdaq just like skyrocketed, bro. It's going to the moon. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's insane.
It's gonna correct.
It dropped 62 points.
It's gonna correct
on the open. Yeah, but it dropped 62 points on the open, and now from the drop that it had, it's up 120 points. So, I mean, damn, is gold just gonna? Are they all just gonna push up to then dump when Powell speaks?
Yeah,
is that what's happening?
I think Santos is correct here. I think we're going up to here, 82, 83 areas.
Another 40, 50 pips.
It would make sense.
Mm.
So you've been a bit hesitant to trade lately? No, I've been waiting on my positions, like, just I go heavy on my live account, so I just wait for really high quality positions. The losses and RR is getting absolutely railed at the moment. Big drawdown is psychological. I haven't seen any big drawdown. I haven't seen many losses. My RR has been on point. I've actually closed out early in some trades. Like the losses that I have are maybe like 10, 12 pips. 18 pips. Like I've closed out early and like the wins I have been bigger and more often than the losses. So. It's just, you haven't seen too many. If you're only on stream, you don't see everything. Am I up for the month and the week? Yeah. Is there... Yeah, watching news, that's the biggest thing you improved on is your risk management. Those non-stop stop losses, they're just too wild. Yeah, I mean, I've taken those same positions just with smaller stops. Positions with the same ideas that I've taken beginning of the year, but just with much more calculated, much smaller stops. It's all still in development. There's a way it can all be done at a 90% win rate and at small stops, but it's all in development. Over time, we'll be doing that here. I just need like a good year of collecting data. Anything I tend to do on here in general takes about a year, roughly a year or more. I'm just paper trading and practicing and looking over the results, you know, in hindsight, you know, how everything played out versus what was expected. Right? You gotta build some kind of pattern to start building an edge. You gotta see a pattern in data. Your trading is completely different from when you started streaming. Yeah. When I started streaming, I had like a good, I'd say maybe 65 to 70% win rate. It definitely got better over time, year over year, right? But like it was ups and downs, and it was like going from when I started Asian, then adding range 2 breakouts, and then it's doing the 5-minute, right? And then doing the 5-minute reversals without the range 2 breakout, and like, so there was like big pushes forward, and then there were like pullbacks, you know, things that work, things that don't work, and like it's all developed here. It's all just kind of done on stream over the years, right? Everything we do is everything we know and learned over the last few years of streaming here on YouTube. Wick entries was a good chapter. I like there's so much more to that. There's so much more to wick entries. They just have to set up, and there's so many ways to take them and have really solid stops that like we're gonna be doing a lot of wick entries, but they're not taken here. There's there's a lot of data being collected on it. Can you talk about how you manage your personal and prop firms? I want to transition to personal, but a bit scared. So I have quite a few accounts. There's times where I manage like 3 to 4 terminals on through 3 screens, so it gets a little hectic. But yeah, I just chart everything on here. I do everything on here, and because futures is centralized, and all the prices are always the same no matter what broker I turn on, right? So all I have is this, and the only time I look at the other terminals is to click buy or sell. But everything I do is here. Risk-wise, so there's a few accounts that I'm running for different purposes and for different trades and for testing different things. And I have these accounts, the funded ones. I have a 6-figure account that I'm trading, and I have an account where I just need to test things out and like random trades, test things out. Sometimes it's a bot, so it's not always, but like it's that I have just for stuff I need. And then I have roughly a $5,000 account, 5,200 in there right now, for testing things out during high volatility times, like during news or like, you know, during like just seeing how things go. It's a small account. This way, if I blow the whole thing or if like I risk it all, it's only like, you know, it's only 5 racks. It's a separate small account that I can you know, I can try out going heavy leverage on a certain news, or I can try out a different strategy or a, you know, different ways for pineapples. Completely separate. Is there a reliable broker in the USA? Well, I'm trading futures, so they're all reliable. They're all regulated, right? And as long as they're regulated by, like, US has one of the hardest, you know, regulating authorities to get to. Well, you know, it's probably one of the hardest places to get licensed in because the regulations are so tough, and there's so many regulating authorities, right? So, like, if you're governed by an authority in the US, that means like customers can have quite a bit of trust in you, right? Hold on, so let me grab a drink. Ooh, closed above. Let's see.
We got 6 minutes, gang. 6 minutes.
I'm muted? No, I'm not. What? You got me double, triple checking. Maybe you got me muted.
Azan, yeah, I'm expecting the market to give a push, but I don't know in which direction. But I'm definitely expecting a lot of volume because I think Powell is going to speak about the rates, and I think it's possible he may say that they may lower the rates in September. I think that that's possible based on the last results that they've been talking about. But I don't know if he wants to do that and give Trump the power to show that he's right, that they should have dropped them. But I think that we're going to have a lot of movement today. Yes. And that's why we're seeing a lot pre-New York, pre-New York and his speech as well. I think that's what my personal opinion is.
No rate cut is your bet. Well, he's not. There's no cuts announced today, but the sentiment. It's the key is going to be to listen to the clues and cues in his voice, his demeanor, his attitude. Like, you know, when he talks about certain things, and literally just the words he says. They have meaning. Words have meaning.
Yeah, that's my sentiment as well. Actually, obviously they don't decide on the rate cuts, but you know, let's say it's looking like a possibility. We may have one coming up. Blah blah blah. And see indices skyrocketing.
He
and
says
gold
something
dumping
like,
if that's what happens.
before the end of the year, like we look over this issue again, or possible stability. If he indicates that they're seeing stability, then yeah, like
Gold will dump.
We're gonna see
Indices
this
will
shit.
explode.
We'll see this shit move.
People at the Zoom door.
I think we'll see it move regardless. It's just gonna be which way. Damn, I think it's gonna be an oxtail type of day. This deserves a roll. Yo, is he already talking?
Oh my God, what the hell? Why did I close my buy, bro? That was 100 pips. He's still not speaking, bro.
What is this?
You've got to be looking. I always talk about the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. That we say that
Is this his previous speech?
Yeah, right. So it's always forward-looking. If you know, at the very beginning of the pandemic, we cut rates to zero immediately. Nothing had happened. We just knew that it was going to be really bad, right? So we took very aggressive forward-looking because we knew things were going to be unusually difficult. So, of course, this is something we sort of know is coming. We just don't know the size of it. And again, the economy seems to be in solid shape. So the labor market's not crying out for a rate cut. Businesses, were in a bit of shock after April 2, but you see business sentiment, you talk to business people now, there's a very different feeling now that people are working their way through this, and they understand how they're going to go, and it feels much more positive and constructive than it did 3 months ago, let's say. So again, we think that our current stance of monetary policy is in a good place.
Oh, yes. This has got to be old. What the fuck? Holy jumping fucking Jesus, what is it doing? Yeah, Powell's not on yet.
Whatever it may be, does the Fed become ever more ex post after the fact, waiting for data?
It's going to depend on how you define it, because what the Fed is going to...
Is a Fed willing to look through that kind of inflation?
They do anticipate that tariffs are going to add to inflation, and they think it will take place over time, but they're still looking, at least as Chairman Powell puts it, they're still looking at these as one-time price adjustments within each sector. So it's likely that inflation is going to go up, but then they think it stabilizes and might go down again.
There we go.
Well, right now, let's take a listen to Jay Powell, Chair of the Federal Reserve.
In my remarks today, I will first address the current economic situation and the near-term outlook for monetary policy. I will then turn to the results of our second public review of our monetary policy framework as captured in the revised Statement on Longer-Run Goals and Monetary Policy Strategy that we released today. When I appeared at this podium 1 year ago, the economy was at an inflection point. Our policy rate had stood at 5.25% to 5.5% for more than a year. That restrictive policy stance was appropriate to help bring down inflation and to foster a sustainable balance between aggregate demand and supply. Inflation had moved much closer to our objective, and the labor market had cooled from its formerly overheated state. Upside risks to inflation had diminished, but the unemployment rate had increased by almost a full percentage point, a development that historically has not occurred outside of recessions. Over the subsequent 3 Federal Open Market Committee meetings, we recalibrated our policy stance, setting the stage for the labor market to remain in balance near maximum employment over the past year. This year, the economy has faced new challenges. Significantly higher tariffs across our trading partners are remaking the global trading system. Tighter immigration policy has led to an abrupt slowdown in labor force growth. Over the longer run, changes in tax, spending, and regulatory policies may also have important implications for economic growth and productivity. There is significant uncertainty about where all of these policies will eventually settle and what their lasting effects on the economy will be. Changes in trade and immigration policies are affecting both demand and supply. In this environment, distinguishing cyclical developments from trend or structural developments is difficult. This distinction is critical because monetary policy can work to stabilize cyclical fluctuations, but can do little to alter structural changes. The labor market is a case in point. The July employment report, released earlier this month, showed that payroll job growth slowed to an average pace of only 35,000 per month over the past 3 months, down from 168,000 per month during 2024. This slowdown is much larger than assessed just a month ago, as the earlier figures for May and June were revised down substantially. But it does not appear that the slowdown in job growth has opened up a large margin of slack in the labor market, an outcome we want to avoid. The unemployment rate, while edging up in July, stands at a historically low level of 4.2% and has been broadly stable over the past year. Other indicators of labor market conditions are also little changed or have softened only modestly, including quits, layoffs, the ratio of vacancies to unemployment, and nominal wage growth. Labor supply has softened in line with demand, sharply lowering the break-even rate of job creation needed to hold the unemployment rate constant. Indeed, labor force growth has slowed considerably this year with the sharp fall-off in immigration, and the labor force participation rate has edged down in recent months. Overall, while the labor market appears to be in balance, it is a curious kind of balance that results from a marked slowing in both the supply of and demand for workers. This unusual situation suggests that downside risks to employment are rising.
Anyone think we're overextended?
And if those risks materialize, they can do so quickly in the form of sharply higher layoffs and rising unemployment. At the same time, GDP growth has slowed notably in the first half of this year to a pace of 1.2%.
Yeah, we don't need this guy screaming.
Roughly half the 2.5% pace in 2024. The decline in growth has largely reflected a slowdown in consumer spending. As with the labor market, some of the slowing in GDP likely reflects slower growth of supply or potential output. Turning to inflation, higher tariffs have begun to push up prices in some categories of goods. Estimates based on the latest available data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.6% over the 12 months ending in July, excluding the volatile food and energy categories. Core PCE prices rose 2.9%, above their level of a year ago.
I'll ruin it midweek.
Within core, prices of goods increased 1.1% over the past 12 months, a notable shift from the modest decline seen over the course of 2024. In contrast, housing services inflation remains on a downward trend, and non-housing services inflation is still running at a level a bit above what has been historically consistent with a 2% inflation. The effects of tariffs on consumer prices are now clearly visible. We expect those effects to accumulate over coming months with high uncertainty about both timing and amounts. The question that matters for monetary policy is whether these price increases are likely to materially raise the risk of an ongoing inflation problem. A reasonable base case is that the effects will be relatively short-lived, a one-time shift in the price level.
Can't ruin a weekend
if it never starts. One time does not mean all at once. It will continue to take time for tariff increases to work their way through supply chains and distribution networks. Moreover, tariff rates continue to evolve, potentially prolonging the adjustment process. It's also possible, however, that the upward pressure on prices from tariffs could spur a more lasting inflation dynamic, and that is a risk to be assessed and managed. One possibility is that workers who see their real incomes decline because of higher prices demand and get higher wages from employers, setting off adverse wage price dynamics.
No, they're all going
Given
to
that the
fucking
labor
quit.
market is
They're
not
going to continue
particularly
working,
tight
dumbass.
and faces increasing downside risks, that outcome does not seem likely.
I hate this guy.
Another possibility is that inflation expectations could move up, dragging actual inflation with them. Inflation has been above our target for more than 4 years.
Here's the deal.
And
He's saying
remains a prominent
spiteful shit to
concern
Trump.
for households and businesses.
Will there be a massive
Measures
drop
of
in a few
longer-term
minutes?
inflation
No.
expectations,
But
however,
guess what?
as reflected in market and survey
Papa
based
Trump
measures,
speaks here at noon,
appear to remain
right?
well anchored
And there's
consistent with
definitely going to be
inflation
some
objective
fighting
of
between
2%.
Powell's speech and
Of course,
Trump's
we
speech.
cannot take the stability
So,
of inflation expectations
personally,
for granted.
I think we
Come
will
what may,
retrace.
We will not allow
We will
a one-time
correct this
increase in the
push
price
up,
level to become an
especially
ongoing
with Trump
inflation
speaking
problem.
in a little bit. He might even tweet, and if he tweets right now, the shit will reverse. Don't matter what Powell says.
In the near term, risks
What's
to
gonna
inflation
matter
are tilted
is
to
what
the
Trump
upside,
says.
and risks to employment to the downside. A challenging situation. When our goal
Yeah, but it might take a while because he hinted at possible rate cuts.
both
So.
sides of our dual mandate. Our policy rate is now 100 basis points closer to neutral
No,
than it was
he's
a year
saying
ago.
they're
And the
expecting
stability
some
of the
more
unemployment
instability
rate
and uncertainty.
and other labor market measures allows us to proceed carefully as we consider changes to our policy stance. Nonetheless, with policy in restrictive territory, the baseline outlook and the shifting balance of risks may warrant adjusting our policy stance. Monetary policy is not on a preset course. FOMC members will make these decisions based solely on their assessment of the data and its implications for the economic outlook and the balance of risks. We will never deviate from that approach. So, turning then to my second topic. Our monetary policy framework is built on the unchanging foundation of our mandate from Congress to foster maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. We remain fully committed to fulfilling our statutory mandate, and the revisions to our framework will support that mission across a broad range of economic conditions. Our revised statement on longer-run goals and monetary policy strategy, which we refer to as our consensus statement to save time, describes how we pursue our dual mandate goals. It is designed to give the public a clear sense of how we think about monetary policy, and that understanding is important both for transparency and accountability, and for making monetary policy more effective. The changes we made in this review are a natural progression grounded in our ever-evolving understanding of our economy. We continue to build upon the initial consensus statement adopted in 2012 under Chairman Ben Bernanke's leadership. Today's revised statement is the outcome of the second public review of our framework, which we conduct at 5-year intervals. This year's review included 3 elements: Fed Listens events at reserve banks around the country, a flagship research conference, and policymaker discussions and deliberations supported by staff analysis at a series of FOMC meetings. In approaching this year's review, a key objective has been to make sure that our framework is suitable across a broad range of economic conditions. At the same time, the framework needs to evolve with changes in the structure of the economy and our understanding of those changes. The Great Depression presented different challenges from those of the Great Inflation and the Great Moderation, which in turn are different from the ones we face today. At the time of the last review, we were living in a new normal, characterized by the proximity of interest rates to the effective lower bound, or ELB, along with low growth, low inflation, and a very flat Phillips curve, meaning that inflation was not very responsive to
take a shot every time he clears his throat.
To me, a statistic that captures that era is that our policy rate was stuck at the ELB for 7 long years following the onset of the global financial crisis in late 2008. Many here will recall the sluggish growth and painfully slow recovery of that era. It appeared highly likely that if the economy experienced even a mild downturn, our policy rate would be back at the ELB very quickly, probably for another extended period. Inflation and inflation expectations could then decline in a weak economy, raising real interest rates as nominal rates were pinned near zero. Higher real rates would further weigh on job growth and reinforce the downward pressure on inflation and inflation expectations, triggering an adverse dynamic. The economic conditions that brought the policy rate to the ELB and drove the 2020 framework changes were thought to be rooted in slow-moving global factors that would persist for an extended period. And they might well have done so, if not for the pandemic. The 2020 consensus statement included several features that addressed the ELB-related risks that had become increasingly prominent over the preceding 2 decades. We emphasized the importance of anchored inflation, longer-term inflation expectations to support both our price stability and maximum employment goals. Drawing on an extensive literature on strategies to mitigate risks associated with the ELB, we adopted flexible average inflation targeting, a make-up strategy to ensure that inflation expectations would remain well anchored, even with the ELB constraint. In particular, we said that following periods when inflation had been running persistently above 2%, appropriate monetary policy would likely aim to achieve inflation moderately
290 on Powell's speech. I think we pull back for like 350
rather than low inflation in the ELB. The post-pandemic reopening brought the highest inflation in 40 years to economies around the world. Like most other central banks and private sector analysts, through year-end 2021, We thought that inflation would subside fairly quickly without a sharp tightening in our policy stance, as this slide will show. When it became clear this was not the case, we responded forcefully, raising our policy rate by 5.25 percentage points over 16 months. That action, combined with the unwinding of pandemic supply disruptions, contributed to inflation moving much closer to our target without the painful rise in unemployment that has accompanied previous efforts to counter high inflation. This year's review considered how economic conditions have evolved over the past 5 years.
I need
During
a
this
fucking
period,
stand-up
we saw that
desk,
the inflation situation can change rapidly in the face of large shocks. In addition, interest rates are now substantially higher than was the case during the era between the global financial crisis and the pandemic. With inflation above target, our policy rate is restrictive, modestly so.
We get a Stairmaster?
We cannot say for certain where rates will settle out over the longer run, but their neutral rate may now be higher than during the 2010s, reflecting changes in productivity, demographics, fiscal policy, and other factors that affect the balance between saving and investment. During the review, we discussed how the 2020 statement's focus on the ELB may have complicated communications about our response to inflation.
Powell ain't got the answers.
We concluded
you ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
Conditions may have led to some confusion, and as a result, we made several important changes to the consensus statement to reflect that insight. First, we removed language indicating that the ELB was a defining feature of the economic landscape. Instead, we noted that our monetary policy strategy is designed to promote maximum employment and stable prices across a broad range
your weeks, for curiosity, you will be streaming on the Trump speech or no?
But it is not our primary focus.
No, not Trump's speech, because I'll have to go to physical therapy, but we'll be here for a little bit. We'll be here for another like hour, hour and a half.
Of
Trump
tools
speaks in
to
2
achieve
hours.
its maximum employment and price stability goals, particularly if the
Okay,
federal
okay.
funds
I will
is
go
constrained
Uber Eats
by the
then.
ELB. Second, we returned to a framework of flexible inflation targeting and eliminated
Good luck on the therapy, bro.
As it turned out, the idea of an intentional moderate inflation
all luck,
overshoot
all the prayer,
had
man.
proved
So much
irrelevant.
pain,
There was
but
nothing intentional or moderate about the inflation that
doing it
arrived
2-a-days.
a few months after
Really
we
trying to
announced
get
our
this
2020 changes to
Trying
the
to get my
consensus
shoulder back in
statement,
shape.
as I
My shoulder,
acknowledged publicly in 2021. Well,
My
our
neck,
inflation expectations
my back,
were
lick
critical
my
to our success
and
in
my
bringing down inflation without a sharp increase in unemployment.
Hey, Wix, we got people at the Zoom
Anchored
door. Thank you.
expectations promote the return of inflation to target when adverse shocks drive inflation higher, and limit the risk of deflation when the economy weakens. Further, they allow monetary policy to support maximum employment in economic downturns without compromising price stability.
I can't work out now, bro.
Our revised statement emphasizes our commitment to act forcefully to ensure that longer-term inflation expectations remain well anchored to the benefit of both sides of our dual mandate. It also notes that price stability is essential for a sound and stable economy and supports the well-being of all Americans. This theme came through loud and clear at our Fed Listens events. The past 5 years have been a painful reminder of the hardship that high inflation imposes, especially on those least able to meet the higher costs of necessities. Third, our 2020 statement said that we would mitigate shortfalls rather than deviations from maximum employment. The use of shortfalls reflected the insight that our real-time assessments of the natural rate of unemployment,
He said somebody about to FOMO in on this next 15.
are highly uncertain.
I'm me. I FOMO'd on the next 15.
Post-global financial
He about
crisis
fucking
recovery
passed.
featured employment running for an extended period above mainstream estimates of its sustainable level, along with inflation running persistently below our
hold on. We got Trump speaking
in the
now.
absence of inflationary pressures, it might not be necessary to tighten policy based solely on uncertain real-time estimates of the natural rate of unemployment.
Wait, we got Trump speaking. He said, "Fuck that guy."
Yo, Gold is just going, bro.
To this summit today. I can't tell you that. I don't know. It's there's nothing set in stone. I want certain things. I want to see a ceasefire. This is not to do with Europe. Europe's not telling me what to do. but they're going to be involved in the process, obviously, as will Zelensky. But I want to see a ceasefire rapidly. I don't know if it's going to be today, but I'm not going to be happy if it's not today. Everyone said it can't be today, but I'm just saying I want the killing to stop. I'm in this to stop the killing. You know, we're not putting up any.
But we have buyers. We have very substantial American buyers that want to buy it.
President Trump, would you like Congress to give you more control over DC when they return from the recess?
Yeah, he's gonna outdo whatever Powell's saying. He's got a speech at 12, and he said, "Fuck that! I'm just gonna talk with the news right now." While he knows exactly what he's doing. What a savage! Oh man. You're out of there. I wonder when he gets off.
We still have that view. Return to a level consistent with our dual mandate. These principles guide our policy decisions today, as they did in the 2022 to 24 period.
All right, so yeah, we'll watch for him to end his speech. Yeah, Trump speaks at 12, but wait, why is there a red star over there?
Yo, trading view is glitching. It's so slow compared to the actual movement. It's insane.
It's funny. He could have spoken any other moment in the day. He chose to speak. Wait, I swear I had a joint. Where did I do it? Oh, it's in my pocket. I'm over here about to roll another one. What am I doing? Anyway, he could have chose any other moment. And he's got a speech at noon. Any other person would be like, yeah, I'll just wait till my speech. Nah, he came out specifically when Powell is giving his speech and he's doing a press conference.
You know he's got to have the last word, bro. He's the press, right?
He's going to have the last word anyway. He just doesn't want any attention. Oh,
wow.
Look at the hat he's wearing. You see the new hat? Trump was
I'm
right
watching,
about
Powell.
everything. Instead of MAGA,
oh yeah, that's the hat. Nice.
Instead of MAGA, it says Trump was right about everything. That's his new hat.
Well, we have the largest retracement that we've had now since Trump spoke and did that. So looks like
he's gonna retrace the whole fucking move.
Retrace.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
Mohammed is asking.
I'd want this to actually print and set up. If price action follows along by noon, because my physical therapy is at 1. And if for any weird reason we start moving at 12:30, I'll fucking push this shit to 4. We're gonna have to trade.
We got volume, bro. We got movement today.
We said it was gonna move after
big
10
woman?
Yeah.
Trump just said he will fire Fed's cook if she doesn't resign. That chubby black girl who says, I'm not gonna resign.
He's such a racist.
Even though I've defrauded mortgages.
He's such a racist. I can't believe this.
Oh, Trump?
Yeah.
It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. But Mohammed, no, we can't sell now, bro. We don't know what's going on right now. It's just all over the place, bro.
It's gonna push up. I want price action to set up here. I want some bearish closures, maybe a range created, and then a break of the low of that range.
SK, you're a chubby black girl? Sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Not everybody's perfect.
Not everybody's perfect. Was waiting for you to say it, bro.
Not everybody's perfect. Now, if you were like a chubby black girl from Florida, perfection, baby. That's perfection.
Chubby black girl from Florida.
Bro, that's my thing.
Oh yeah.
The reason I'm saying he's racist is because he's probably firing the only black woman on the Fed. Right? Is there a way to
Why does it
verify
have
that?
anything to do with? What does it have anything to do with race?
No, it doesn't, but the optics of it, right? They're going to make sure that it's about race with Trump. That's why I'm saying, oh my God, he's so racist. Because, like,
True.
they always find a way to make this shit about race. Always
True.
find a way.
Yeah, that's how they attack people.
And it's like it's irrelevant. Like, when did the man that was in every fucking, you know, rap video and hung out with all the rappers and they all wanted to be like Trump? Like, what's this way? All of a sudden he's president, so he's racist. That's it.
I think Powell finished speaking. It's over.
It's over. Would have been sick if that was his last speech. Yeah, he's
So is Trump still speaking?
So
Yeah,
it hasn't
Trump's-
really changed my view. What I will say is
Trump
in the
is still
last couple
talking.
weeks and talking to other people on the buy side and really getting a sense for investors, you know, people were moving a little bit more towards the 50-50 in September, even if that's not what was getting priced into the market. There was the sense that this tension between the labor market and inflation was going to make the decision really difficult. And I think what we're hearing this morning is that, you know, the Fed is on path to start easing rates again or proceed with the cycle. But I don't think that the rest of the meetings to the end of this year and through 2026 are done deals yet. So much is going to be data dependent. So I see the market price moves and now with near certainty for September and on through the balance of the year. And I think we just have to watch the data.
Right. In watching the data in the Heritage Citigroup economics is Willem Bouter, Catherine Mann out the Bank of...
Yeah. One minute so clean. Yeah, everything's clean when there's volume, right? When there's no volume, 1 minute is the worst. It is what it is. And I'll tell you why the 1 minute looks so clean, because as you're driving here and you have nothing set up, the very first thing that's going to give you any kind of range is the 1 minute, because it's the first candle to close. So it's going to be the first thing to give you any kind of structure. Right, and then the 5 obviously follows, and then the 30 will 15 and the 30 will eventually follow. Right, but the 1 is the first thing to give you structure, but it's also the last thing you should look for in terms of confirmations. So there's that. You know what I mean? Because it really has, it's the weakest confirmation. Yeah, it carries the least amount of weight. Uh-oh. The Trump was on the other side. Trump was about to hop in here and just... We see what you're doing, Wix.
I have a volume on here.
You're hanging out with PT?
What?
Hanging out with Papa Trump. Well, there we go.
Push him back up, though.
Levels are all smashed. Yeah, let it push back. Market doesn't just turn around in one candle. It's gonna create some levels.
Let's see. 30 closing.
Plus, you're already winners today, so like you shouldn't be like, oh, I gotta get this. No, just like when it shows up, you'll take it. Levels smash. craving so many things. Damn. Oh, and egg rolls here too. Eddie, appreciate you for the $2 donation yesterday. I saw it late. I was like, damn. I didn't even recognize him. Yeah. I went to withdraw that $2 today. I feel like you give Trump a little too much credit. I don't think he gets enough credit. We don't deserve that guy. We do not deserve him.
$30 closed, obviously bullish. New 30, the previous 30 created a little bit of a top wick, and the new 30 popped off first, and it's re-breaking the highs. He's talking to Zelensky right now in his speech, looking at it, saying, "We're gonna have a deal, right? We're gonna make a deal. If you need me there, I'll be there. But let's try to do something." And Zelensky's just like looking down, not looking at it. He's probably saying, "Shut up, your ass." Raw. You should look at it. There's a split screen. I don't know if you can see it. Trump is speaking and Zelensky's just looking down.
You can hear them.
Oh my
You can
God.
hear what they're saying.
Trump is talking right now and Zelensky just look at him. They had a split screen for a while.
That's from earlier. That's from earlier.
Oh, it seems this is live right now still.
No, that's from earlier because
Oh, on Times Now it's still from before. It's not live.
no, Trump is at a museum right now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's at a museum right now.
Yeah, Zelensky's talking. So this is from previous. That's weird. It shows live.
Could be like an hour ago.
Right.
Could be like 2 hours ago. I don't know.
The hell? Okay. This is
I'm pretty
then
sure
what you were looking at earlier.
He wouldn't be talking to another world leader through a line that runs somewhere else. It's got to be like a secure line.
Oh, yeah. No, it just zoomed out and I see Macron there and Starmer, morons. So yeah, he's definitely not there, or he might be at the wait.
Wait, if you see
Could he be
Macron
talking right
Starmer,
now?
then
Yeah.
that's no. That means that was the meeting that they had on Saturday.
Got it.
Right, I'm sorry, on Monday. They had a meeting on Monday. Wow. 3,420. Can we get some kind of resistance for him at that area? You know, it would be cool. We have an hourly level here. It would be cool. It would just be great if we can close respecting this area, but still tap this area. Right? Can't get in here. The stops here will be too heavy. 55. There's a chance we bounce right off this area and come down. If we don't, I would still like a closure at that area, and it would be great if we can kind of do this here. If we were able to do that, I would look for some kind of correction. Grab these orders, respect this higher level, the hourly level on a close, break the lows, should be able to correct us. So. Now, live in Queens, New York. NYPD officer shot during carjacking call in Queens. Wouldn't happen in Florida. Just wouldn't happen. Carjacker shot by homeowner while carjacking a car. That would be the headline. Florida man shoots carjacker. Shouldn't have been over it. That's what it would be like in Florida. Florida man shoots carjacker in the head, walks over and shoots him 3 more times while he's down to make sure he doesn't run away with the keys. Actually, no, it would be like Florida man acquitted on self-defense charges after shooting carjacker 16 times, reloading and shooting him 18 more times. That's what the headline would be in Florida. Self-defense, baby. Florida man acquitted of using a carjacker as a piñata after the carjacker tried to steal his car on Cinco de Mayo. Just got my past eval email. Time to go touch grass. Bro. Imagine you can now get paid on the same move that got you the account. Now you could take sells off that same. Oh, well, Powell about to feed your whole family. Powell Trump beef about to feed you. Fuck it, log in, take more buys. I don't know if I want world famous egg rolls or oxtail. Maybe some jerk chicken. Jerk chicken sounds good. If I was in Brooklyn, it'd be over right now. It'd be a bacon, egg, and cheese. On an everything bagel. Maybe a chopped cheese sandwich for lunch. Yeah, I would tear up a rolling roaster right now. Shout out to anyone who knows what a rolling roaster is. Damn it. Just fucking dropped my bagel. Clean me. If you blow on it twice, it's clean. Stupid bagel. That's it, bro. You're toast. Literally. You are literally toast. Earl Grey tea. Let's go. Shout out to me. Shout out Sheepshead Bay. W. Word. I'll fucking. You know how bad I want to roll and roaster right now? Matter of fact, on my next trip to Brooklyn, first place I'm going to is roll and roaster. Took like 13 off the resistance with a 25K account you want. Amazing. Stops are too big. I don't like these stops. This was like 10, 15 pip stops. We're so fucking bullish. I don't know how long this is going to keep smashing through everything. That's a 10 pip stop. That's 11 pip stop. If we could get up here, like 34.22 areas, and the sell limit ain't that bad. Off the top, wick. What news caused this? That's your boy Jerome. It's Jerome Powell. Yeah, we've been pushing up so much. I don't want to take any buys right now. We're really bullish, but I do not want to take any buys right now. I can't base them off anything. I can base some sells off some levels and timing and, like, you know, and Trump coming up to speak, and like the market could give us reasons to sell. But with this push, until we pull back, it's not giving us a reason to buy right now. Yeah, we might not get there. Look at that 5 form of resistance. First the 5, first the 1, then the 5. Eventually the 15. Hank, you in here on the sells off the 1? I mean, off the 5? No, don't fucking drop right now. It's too soon. Too soon. Come back up. Good girl. close right at it. Look at the 15. That's so interesting. I'm going to put a feeler out here. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to market sell on a 1. We're going to put a small feeler out there. What I'm going to do is I'll put another sell here at a 1. Let's sell. I want to see if we can come down. So this one, it's going to be a very small position. So in terms of risk, in terms of the lot size, so I can probably hold this full stop here and it'll be all right. I want to see if we can come down here. Not immediately off this candle, but off that closure, right? If you look at the closure, it's just in the grand scheme of things, a really minor wick on the 15. Full stop it here. $21.3. Let's see if we can react here. Why are we catching fallen knives? It's a very small position and it's based on the higher time frame, the resistance levels, and this level. If it breaks through here, it's $100, $200, $500. It's small. Like I'll walk into the weekend at minus 300 instead of plus 300 here. On this one, I'm fine with that. But potential. Did it tap? Tell me it it did not. You ass. You get me in there. Yo.
One pipe for your entry, bro.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah.
We should be closing out this one right now. And
it was 34.21 too.
Yeah, there should be profits already. This is 30 pips of profits. The fuck? Really? That's some grimy shit. Nah, dog. That's bullshit. This how you go into the weekend pissed off. Yeah. This is how the fuck you go into the weekend pissed off, bro. Yeah, no, this isn't like Bro, what? Should have been out of there. Spot has broken resistance already. I know it's coming up. It's gonna come up. Like the way that should have managed there. I'm kind of pissed. Motherfucker. Yeah, fuck this shit. Kind of tight. Nah, this is the re-break at highs. Looks, I wish you 6 months ago could watch that. Why? There's no better time for me to sample size this, right, than on a live situation, small risk, right? It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. This is small risk, massive reward. Very simple. Oh, by the way, don't forget, there's also a giveaway today. There's a 50K giveaway that we'll do on stream. And this trade, like,
so chat, don't forget that
this trade might send me back minus 500 for the day here, or minus 600 for the day, whatever it's gonna be. It's only 890. I was up 350, so I'm gonna be down minus 500 on the day. If it hits stops, if it doesn't, I'm gonna be up over 1,000. I'm gonna be up quite a bit. So it's very small risk, major reward. I typically look to be up like 1,000, 1,500 on this account. To be down 500 is nothing.
in the meantime, guys, take advantage, drop a like, and go and comment on his last IG post for real to be entered into the giveaway. So if we get over 100 likes, we are going to be giving giveaways. If we reach 150, we're going to be doing another type of giveaway as well. And if we reach 200, something special as well. So go ahead and drop a like.
Can we flip on this? WTF. There we go. Let's go break even here. Let's hope the flip can drive. Come down. Come down. Flip and drive. Flip and drive. Flip and drive, bit. All that for nothing. Why did flip and drive it right now? There's 1 minute left in the candle. I just.
Hey, wait, did you close the position?
Oh, shit, no.
Because your live is still active, bro.
Yeah, my live is still active. Sorry. I forgot to go break even. I wanted it to flip and drive. I'll go break even once this flips again. There we go. And B hit.
Wait, did you close on the live?
I moved the B right to where it was, where the price was. So it flipped, and I moved the B right to where price was, and it closed, yeah.
It gives a loss here on the signals. I don't know what that means.
Because it counts from the initial entry, remember?
Oh, it's still the original way. I didn't count the entirety of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that
it
sucks.
counts the first position as the original entry. It doesn't count the pineapple, but you can clearly see where I entered the pineapple and do the math.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If I want to calculate that,
If you want to calculate,
closed when it was
30
at,
pips.
yeah, but I don't know where the closure was because I don't see. Oh, here it is, 19.7.
Yeah, everything's over.
So that's minus
Minus 2
0.4,
pips.
and then 21. That gives you 20 pips. So you made like 19 on that or something.
No, that's on the second position. That's on
Right.
on the pineapple. So the
original-
overall on that trade came out to minus 2 pips.
Oh, wait, what the hell? The sell limit is before the sell. Okay, that's why I got confused. Oh, wait, what? That's so weird. I see sell limit and then I see the sell after. All right, whatever. It's still running, but if you close, don't forget to update your stream
No,
trade
what do you
session
mean?
and
Just
record.
everything closed. It's all one position. Once you see something closed, it's all one position. You can't have multiple positions on futures. So
Unless you close partials.
No, you see, yeah, unless you close partial. But you see how it doesn't say close partials. You see the signal says closed. It doesn't say closed partials.
It just closed.
Closed, but it says
Yeah,
minus
yeah,
23 because the pips are counted from the initial entry. But if you look at the pineapple, you can just do the math. Minus 23 plus whatever. It was plus 20 or plus 20, plus 19.
Yeah, it was 19.7 plus the 21.7, so like 20 pips minus 4. So you're looking at 16. So yeah, it's like a B.
I lost 2 pips on it overall. Minus 2.
2 pips, yeah.
Lost 20 bucks here. Just kind of sucks, right? You want the slingshot. So if on these plays, like I'll manage risk very quickly, but I want this shit to tap these areas and drive. It like that should have been a nice W. We just yeah, we got tapped in on the rebreak. This would have been lovely. 30 pips. Overall idea played out though. Yeah, the idea played out. It just never got us in until the rebreak of the high, right? We were off by a pip on the sell limit here. The idea did play out. I mean, how do I show this to you? Like, I wish you could see it. Like, I don't know. Hank, zoom out. Zoom out. You're on the 1 minute. You don't see the things that I do. I guess that's why it's so different for you. Just like I don't see the things you do. If we didn't have the original position and only that pineapple entry, probably go and break even on that spot, right? It might not come back there. Yeah. What does that teach you? That teaches you next time don't settle for this entry. Make sure the entry is here at full risk at that level and a smaller stop. And then you miss it, but when you don't miss it, you are going to get paid regardless. So it's going to be a high quality position, right? So next time that happens, you guys remind me. You're like, no, we're not doing a feeler position. We're going full risk at that optimal level, right? Feeler position, sabotage the trade. No, Benny, don't go there. Hold on. Yo. Hey, stop it.
There are more bets that have occurred now that the traders are betting that there's going to be a rate cut in September. And Powell says that shifting risks may warrant adjusting rates in September.
I think he's setting
so it
everyone
looks like, yeah, I mean, well, he did that a few times, but it's the first time he actually
Benny!
says that it may warrant rate cuts.
He's good. He's good. How do you say friendly in Spanish?
Amistoso.
How?
Amistoso.
Amigo, amigo.
Amigo is friend. Friendly is amistoso.
Okay.
Friend is amigo o amiga. Amistoso is friendly. Amigable también, you can say it.
¿Tú eres amistoso?
Eres amigable, puedes ser amistoso.
So Jay, you learned Portuguese these times? No.
I don't speak Portuguese. I just know a few words, but I live in Portugal. You can say amistoso, and it's used often when you say, you know, the friendly games you have when you play football. We're having a friendly, you know, two countries or whatever it is. Partido amistoso, a friendly game. Could be that too. But no, I live in the Algarve, where everybody speaks English, so I don't have to learn any Portuguese. And but I know a few words, you know. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and that's that fancy Spanish. No, man, bro. Portuguese is a difficult language to learn because it's a mix of like 3 languages. And if you speak French and Spanish, you'll hear the French and the Spanish in the Portuguese. So it gets a little complicated.
Oh, you fancy, huh?
Yeah. Every time I hear people speaking Portuguese, to me, it sounds like porn. I don't know why. It just sounds like porn. When I hear people say, gostoso, gostoso, bro, I'm like, bro, what is going on, man? Oh, man.
Bro, gostoso is more Brazilian, I think. Yeah, gostoso.
Yeah, they still say it in Portugal either way, but yeah.
So we're going to do the Europe meetup.
Well, I'm here. You guys can come and join and say what's up anytime. I'm moving to Spain in December. Still here in Portugal for now.
Drop the Addy. We'll do it at your house.
Yeah, man. Come on over. I got a Barbie, so we good to go.
How many people can you hold?
Oh
shit! Damn.
I don't know. I've got to put bars all around to tell you how many they can fit.
Yeah, put bars all around.
Barbed wire fence.
We in jail. Jay's over there. Bring your wives.
Oh, I educate them. Oh, I got a call coming in. Sorry.
Oh, customers. Somebody wife. Jay the European Tyrone. He Tyrone. I don't know. I don't think Curvin would have approved that entry because, yeah, even though we're bearish on the day, we got such heavy bullish volume. Anything can happen with Powell or Trump. That's how I honestly feel. Yo, we have not hit giveaway numbers. Are we gonna have a giveaway today or no? At this rate, it don't look like it. Why didn't you take buys? Well, where? Where? You weren't here for that push up? Okay, where would you have taken buys? Where's your entry? And then tell me why. And I'll tell you if you convinced me. Like I say, for the Sunday, loading up my burners. Stop still would have not gotten hit. Still safe. Safe till they aren't. Trump said, I didn't know nothing about the raids. I know nothing. Looks like we're overextended here. Kind of stretched out. We don't really have an idea of a support that it's going to go back to. The only thing we have is this off the 5. Which might be a place where it can look to establish a 15 support, right? First you get a level on the 1. You get it on the 5. We can get that level on the 15 or somewhere around here. We'll adjust this level. But for now we have nothing. We have nothing to base this off of, this 150 pips worth of clean ass range. And if we can hold the resistance here, I do not mind taking the sells because we've been pushing up for so long, but the sells have to set up. It would take longer for the buys to set up because we'd have to pull back, and after those sells have played out, we would have to find a support and start retesting the highs. So we can either look find a support and come back up, or we could look to find a support, miss the drive up, close above the range again, and then take more buys. What's up with you, baby? You say you're trying to get stretched out? Trying to get stretched out, my boy? Trying to get stretched, my boy? I'm just saying, though. Trying to get popped, my boy? Sure. Okay. I'm giving this another 2 minutes, and then we'll do the giveaway. You guys have 2 more minutes to go comment on my last Instagram post. Looking like it's going to be a 25K account. There was definitely enough people here to get us to a 50K account or even 2 giveaways. Even right now, if everybody likes, everyone that's on stream likes the stream, we'll have 2 50K account giveaways, right? Just a reminder. But you guys have 2 minutes to do that. It don't take nothing but a split second. Do it 11:30. You had all day to go comment on my last Instagram reel. Yeah, bring the nursing home. Where's Betty and Betty and the homegirls and Doris? Let me cook. You team nah. Got 2 minutes. Cook fucking some jello. You need some pudding. Okay, pudding? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I don't know who he talking to or what he's saying. Yep. Uh-huh. Straight up. only cheating if you get caught. Yeah, let's do it. Let's run it. We don't even get 120 likes. So, 25K account. Who won it? Wait, I gotta do an incognito tab, right? Let's do it. Who wants a 25K account? Anyone? By show of hands. By a show of feet, who wants a 25K account? That's a lot of comments. You are muted in Zoom call. Oh. That's what it is. Yeah, I must have pressed it by mistake. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to 50K. We're quite a few away. But I think we're going to do the 25K right now. Who's ready? We ready. We ready. We ready for y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We ready. That's a lot of likes left, yo. That's too many more likes. Me if I have it. You said all morning. It shouldn't be just for this. It shouldn't be just now. Oh wait, hold on. We flipping. Look at that. Stops would have never been hit. Everything running in profits. Yeah. Now what about Gucci? Now I gotta wait for a closure. All right. If you've won in the last 2 weeks, you are not eligible to win in this one. Just a disclaimer. you won in the last 2 weeks, your ass is not eligible to be in this one. Okay? Do I hear a yes? Do I hear everybody concur? Crickets. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's fucking. Hello? Why are we not working? Oh, there we go. That was anticlimactic, right? Or climatic. It's loading. We'll be back to it. We'll be back. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Get this Undertaker shit out of here. Damn, we got rizzed. We definitely got rizzed. I like this rule. Yeah. That's for you, Eddie. May God fill that account with a lot of payouts. Oh, that's blessings. That's nice. That's nice of you to say that. Very, very nice, my friend. May Allah never Allahu Akbar your account. Could have just said that. Should have just said that. Yo. Nick's still praying that his OBS starts working, but he does not take action himself. Nick's right here. Oh, he's gone. We still have 24 seconds. Sorry, this shit's just taking forever. Do not reload the page. That's some crazy shit to say right there. Which part? I wished you that your account never gets blown up. Yeah. It's not what I said, it's how I say it. Right? Because I'm Jewish? Yeah, I'm pretty Jewish. Extremely Jewish. Dreidel, dreidel. On the first day of Hanukkah, we went out to the club. We have enough likes? No, we don't. Bro, why you gotta do this shit? Bro, get rid of it. Take them away, please. I'm gonna get fucking banned from YouTube. Bro. Get rid of it. I'm gonna get fucking banned and flagged and all this shit. Don't do that. Don't bot the likes. Yeah, get rid of it, please. Please. I'm begging you. Yeah. We're gonna be stuck at 26k subs for the next 15 years with this shit. Alright, let's run it. And that ain't even my sound effect, chat. That's YouTube coming for me. Luka Goodson. W. He said Luka Doncic? No. Luka Goodson. W. Congrats, bro. Hey, can somebody write that down into our list of people that can't win for the next 2 weeks? You ain't eligible for the next 2 weeks. All you've basically done is take away your own chance at winning a 50K next time it comes around. Congrats, bro. Congrats. You in here? Luka Goodson. Oh. Luka Gamma. Is that you? Luka Gamma. I mean, I'd imagine that'd be you. GG's. Congrats. Fair and square. We wasting the confetti on him, though. Another African. Look at that. The Africans complained. Next thing you know, the Arabs never win, my friend. The Arabs never win. You never have an Arab winning. It's haram. You never have Arab winning anything. Next thing you know, all the winners are fucking Arabic. W Wakanda. Bro. Papi, ¿por qué? The Mexicans, we never win. ¿Por qué? I work, and I work, and I never have money. No, I mean, we're using voodoo at this point. Yeah, I know. Let's see. You got a 30 closure coming up here at resistance. That's a lot. That's 50 pips. Here's what I'm gonna do here. We got Trump speaking at 12. If we can hold the hourly here, right? You have a 30 closing it right at 30 resistance. There's a chance this 30 breaks this low and comes down. But personally, I'd want the hourly to hold this area, and then if once Trump starts speaking, I would not mind setting a 40 pip stop for about 300 pips here. For about 200 pips for it to come down. I don't know where we're gonna top out before Trump speaks, right? And ideally, this can be the top, and then we can. I just think the market needs a correction, and Trump would be the perfect catalyst to correct this shit. Thank you, Wix. Have a great weekend. Everyone will catch you next week. Yeah, a lot of people dipped. I think that's what we're going to do here. We're going to call it, right? We already have a W on the day. What I want to do is really see if we can hold resistance and maybe come back in range here. Have break of lows with Trump speaking. So I'll be watching him speak to. Right? I'll be waiting for his speech to. Remember, he's also always, as we spoke about earlier, he's always, I guess, who said fashionably late. All right, so 20 to 40 minutes usually. He shows up usually to every speech 20, 40 minutes late. He's always on time on Jerome's. When Jerome is speaking, he's on time. He's like, nope, we're going to interrupt him on time. He's never late for that. But when it's his own speech, he's always 20 to 40 minutes late. So notice that shit. He lets the market kind of like simmer. 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 Anyway, chat. Let's call it a session. Let's call it a stream. Been a lovely session here today. Oh, you know what you got to do? Yo, what we haven't done in a long time. Long time. Wow, I think since my arm has started getting better, we definitely have not done this. Yo, let's spam some dubs in the chat. All right? Bunch of winners. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's call it a session. Congrats to our... Wait. Who was it? Yo, Hank. Get rid of these likes, bro. Please. Unhack me. You stretch the likes out, bro. Can't even fit that many. It's too much. Too big. It's too big. Doesn't fit. Please get rid of it. There's no room. Stop stretching. What do you do? Fucking 2K like, please, yo, get rid of these damn likes, please, Hank. Alright, yeah, we were so close to getting to 27K subs. This. You've set us back at least 4 months. You've set us back to 2023 right now, honestly. Should we hold the gold sell?
Oh, me?
What? No, Hank.
Oh, Hank, yeah.
Hank, yeah. I agree. Yeah. Definitely. I would not hold a gold sell here. But that's just my personal preference. I would wait for it to close bearish, right? And then maybe with Trump's speech, start pulling down. Like I said earlier, I want the hourly to respect this resistance. And if it does, right? It's above it right now, but if it pulls back and closes below it, you can start looking for a celery play the other way once Trump's speech starts. Then you can say, all right, I can hold it through that speech, right? Not through the speech, but you want some kind of show that you're holding resistance. So maybe if you hold resistance, start bouncing in here. I you don't have to trade when he's talking. You could wait that 30 minutes after his speech. We'll let it settle down and see the levels, right? But there's a lot of potential to come down here off this level. On the break of the lows, this is what 50 pip stops. Your next support here is 100 and some pips. It's a lot of potential. Anyway, let's call it a session here. If I see it, we'll call it in the signal channel. Other than that, hey, great Friday. Ended the week with a dub. Guess we barely trade on stream. Yeah, ended the week with a dub. We have the last week of the month coming up. And then we're into December, right? Our last month of quarter 3. I mean, September. December. Trying to get the year over with. Yeah, then we're into September. Last month of quarter 3. My birthday month. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm glad to get August over with. Historically, August has been my worst month. And it has not been too bad this year. It's been a pretty good month, actually. And whereas, like, historic last 3 to 4 years, it's been the only month of the year whether either I'm red one year or I was break even another year or I had very small profits another year. So breaking the curses here. Broke the birthday curse, breaking the August curse. Let's keep it going. Hey, we're gonna be streaming here on Sunday, right? With the signal channel. So if you're part of it, make sure you show up. We'll be giving away a 50K account. If you're not part of it, you got a couple of days to join, and we'll be trading and we'll be giving away a 50K account. Congrats to, wait, who won today? You guys wrote it down. Yeah.
Luca Gamma.
Yeah, congrats to Luca.
Luca Goodson.
DM me your name and your email so I can send you out that account. Congrats to you. Hank, please get rid of those likes, brother. I beg you. We're going to be stuck forever in YouTube purgatory, and I don't want that. All right. Yeah, Santos. There you go. Zoom gang. I don't know where Kenny went. He showed up. He dipped. Jay, I'll see you guys in the clubhouse. If I see anything coming up, if I see anything coming up here in the next hour before I dip to physical therapy, I'll obviously take it. We'll obviously see it in the signal channel. If not, I will see you guys next week, and maybe we'll run a couple of Asian sessions throughout next week. Just kind of chill, wind down sessions. It was fun. Yeah. Oh, go get your Top 1 Futures account, 50% off, and go donate $10 to Terpy for his PC so we can get him streaming the Asian session too. All right, gang. That's my time. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. Mods, thank you for helping me run the stream.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the